your command?
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets.
I say, do you know who I am? I'm Dad. You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to meet my new friends.
I could use a good laugh. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. Nice weapon you've got there. What are you?
Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs. Absolutely fascinating hobs. I'm betting they can be reasoned with, if they're shown a bit of respect.
Tell me this then. Tell me this. Is it not better?
Maybe once I've written this book, people will see hobs in a new light. They could come and live in our towns. In our homes, even. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
And the grind fairy
There was
gold coin
alcohol in there.
Just the thing.
Cool, the Queen! Wait till I tell Mum about this!
Have you read my last book? It's about puffins. Undead puffins. Cool, eh? If you buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh? Why are we waiting? I've got hobs to meet and a book to write. Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs. I'm hoping this will be good. you got any ideas?
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
Why are we waiting? I've got hobs to meet and a book to write.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Ah! They're attacking! You'll have to kill them! Isn't it time we were on our way?
Because today's the day you die. I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality.
Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're
There are a
well.
lot of problems in the world. Going to take one big, strong man to fix them. I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs. If only we could get a chance to reason with them, but there's no time. Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs. Now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell! I shall mention you in the foreword of my book.
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is. The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember, the desert is very dangerous. Do be
Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out. I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, mate, that's you! You know what I like most about people? They die. Sure is a beautiful day, except where you're standing.
at your command, my queen. Attention! At your command. Awaiting your command, Majesty. My lady. Your Majesty. Majesty.
Majesty. At your service.
Greetings, Your Majesty. That's what you get when you take on the army.
At your command. For Queen and...
Welcome. To the...
Tanar the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it'll be on display in pride of place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
Any other... business?
Your Majesty, are you interested in a business
Survived. One of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Excellent. Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. Show them you farewell with a thought, Your Majesty. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, Your Highness. A very
Want to buy
good
goods
purchase.
from a shop
A
owned
very
by a
good
famous
purchase.
hero?
Finest goods in
Want to buy goods
Show them
from
you
a shop
care
owned by
with
a
a
famous
thoughtful
hero?
gift.
Then do come in.
Prices
and
are
look at
through
my
the roof.
prices.
Thank you. People are still buying. I am sure it will serve you well. Not be happier.
The best in all of the world.
Thank you. I am sure it will serve you well.
Majesty, did I hurt your feelings, boy? Are you going to run home and cry now?
Some say the Western Ocean is vast and pretty much empty. Just a few islands dotted about. This is a great day for me. And so shall it be for you. Your Majesty, I'm sure you could do it. Excellent. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will be useful to you.
At your command.
Milady?
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill. Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. Oh, look! Is what? I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet. You're going to make someone very lucky. If you like ugly birds with no personality. I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. When people tell you you're good, they mean you're a goody two-shoes. When they say I'm good, they mean I'm mean. Now. Oh, I didn't notice you there. How can I be so insignificant? Ah, a young lady. Make yourself useful, love, and get me a cup of tea. I can have a bath with you alone. Step on. Pull your head out your ass. And I come at your house today. And then I'll have your mum. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing. If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived. I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place? Ah, a brain. Did my disciples send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery, and all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you. Wait.
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. The armory is at your disposal. Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact. Ah, hello.
wanting my eyes gouged out. Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them? I sensed your presence.
Welcome. To the sanctuary.
Lend me an ear, Your Majesty, and I will share with you some predictions.
favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And we could be best friends if I like people with an ass for a face.
lovely dog. I wonder what sort of breed it is.
My goods are the best, which is why they cost more.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. I lament the forlorn state in which you find it. Before the darkness came, this room held our most sacred treasure. Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help. As for the matter in question, this chamber once housed the temple's sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you, of course. You have done a great service for us. On behalf of all Aurorans, I thank you. The red dye represents love in our culture. Whether that's shared between betrothed couples or parents and their children. The green dye represents growth, whether through birth or learning.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You are as beautiful as an oasis.
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary.
establishment in Brightwall.
Thank you for finding so many of my little ones. If only I could stand to be around them. It's getting worse out there. I've stopped going out. But we are making good progress. Here.
Ah, hello.
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet. So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very... But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a little...
Is it too late for an audience, my queen?
Who are you?
I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the king?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies won't save you now. I've spent years in a cell, thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep, and they couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves. I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a queen before, though. I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne.
You're a relic, Your Majesty. Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity you'll never meet him. We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground. Your family invented the monarchy, but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings and queens of Albion will be set free. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you? You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My queen! An enemy ship is approaching.
There are soldiers on board!
Who are they?
Get ready!
They're almost here!
Hold steady!
They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on?
I dunno, but they're as good as dead.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Who are you?
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held. The most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new queen saw it for herself. Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan, but over the years we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother, and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap! I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals!
This way, Your Majesty.
I'll I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, Queen? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through. I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people, and you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without the key, and I have the only copy, as this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you, we'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the Pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human. Welcome to the Pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. They sound agitated enough already. I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things. We should be right under the rioters now. Here they come.
Watch out! Oh,
Don't hold back, Your Majesty. These men are vicious killers.
That's it! Gonna stink it up!
We're not exactly the most popular people among convicts, are we? We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath. These were good men, some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
This girl isn't supposed to be good enough to rule.
Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late.
Good heavens, the swine is healing herself!
They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Your Majesty. I never should have left the island. Never underestimate a desperate criminal. At large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. And he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress, until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told your about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe. I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good, then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a place.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scarpered.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Shall we go, Your Majesty? Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now. I wonder what this was supposed to be.
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being. In the world of tomorrow, there is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy. Witness the idyllic lives of these model citizens. Marvel at the perfect lives they lead. Would you not want to raise a family here? This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to Albion. Peace and contentment for all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good morning, good evening, good evening, good morning, good morning. This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been fulfilled.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Faraday.
I'm ready for you, Your Majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement to all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II.
I think I'd rather fight prisoners.
In the future, there are no kings, queens, or rulers of any kind, and everyone is in a state of permanent bliss.
No wonder tourists stop coming here. So this is what Faraday's been doing.
The sun always shines in the world of tomorrow. Did you hear the vague but scandalous rumor regarding certain individuals? Let it be shocking,
this is going?
This unit is in dormant mode and cannot speak.
Looks like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we? I think there might be a way through here. How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place. Even the wall is falling to pieces. There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty. Shall we continue, Your Majesty? I don't think we'll find a tour guide where we're going next. I'm rather curious to see what lies behind the futuristic veneer, aren't you?
The park has been open for a whole month now, and I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success. The public adores my creations, and as I predicted, the street of the future is proving to be my greatest draw. Tomorrow I travel to Mistpeak, where I will oversee the maiden voyage of the improved monorail. I think this design is the safest yet.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour. What are those? Insects?
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of its writers. Now go away!
I don't care what they're made of, they're Can you imagine what would happen if these insects got loose in Albion? Faraday's built... We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish, but I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make.
You are so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace!
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us. Bombs. Why am I not surprised? I was always more of a cat person myself. them get too close to you. You need to kill them from a distance. Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creations to stop us. Don't let them get too close to you. Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creations to stop us. Don't let them get too close to you. I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here. We need to find him, now. Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Look how you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough?
Do not be alarmed. I am a licensed dental surgeon. Now, open your mouth. You are an insignificant mote of dust, and I am a feather duster. I cannot harm, or by omission of action allow to be harmed a human being, except you. You are a root character of dubious parentage. You are a name and you emit an unpleasant odor.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. But you cannot take my soul. No, that is our unleashable Albion's ruler. I will teach it in metal, and I will crush you with it.
It is not polite to resist attempted murder. Die, ruffian. There is no place on Stockholm Island for filth like you. You have been warned before. Littering is a killable offense. In the future, punishment is meted out swiftly and painfully. That is it. You can only push a civilized person so far. It is time we separated your head from your shoulders. You have been casting unpure glances at my wife. But I will show you what is what. We will
if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it. I designed this suit to be the most powerful weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate. My creations will... Why won't you leave an old man alone? Leave me alone! I'm not alone.
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there. Your brother.
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
Ah, my queen. I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell her what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
and I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if...
If you're not too busy,
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then? The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became queen.
well,
The Godwins had curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things. I almost feel like they're watching me. The sooner we get off this island. What a surprise. They're alive. Some sort of zoo, but who keeps Balverines? I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here. There's the main house. Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented zoo. I'd heard her experiments involved electrical currents. They make good deterrents, too. We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around them. It looks more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another, except she's in charge of this one. Another of the rumors about Witchcraft Mary. Necromancy. I never thought there was any truth to it. Someone's definitely been digging up corpses, though. I'm not sure I want to know why. But I'm guessing this has something to do with it. These are like no hollow men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light. It's true then. Mary has been playing with dark magics. General Turner can't be planning to create an army out of Balverines and Hollow Men. It's just too preposterous. Some of these were real soldiers once. Where did she get the bodies? Doesn't look like we're getting around these gates, but there must be some way of cutting the power to them. I think I can shut this down. It's not too different to the generator in the Keep's torture chamber. Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away from me. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. She must have trained them to protect the generator. I'm working as fast as I can. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. She must have trained them to protect the generator. I'm working as fast as I can. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. She must have trained them to protect the generator. I'm working as fast as I can. That should do the trick. The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing happening before. If someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines, Who knows what they could accomplish? Well, we can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in. Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style, anyway. Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house. This was probably one of the best stocked cellars in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though. Did you hear that? Come on. Hobbs. I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without Hobbs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin. We should step lightly, though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Each time you
Is that
kiss
dead
my
fish
gills,
talking?
it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart
I'd rather be
fails.
stuck in a cell than live in this madhouse.
But baby, don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that your love is earnest, or you're as bad as a taxidermist. One more time.
At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's go before it starts singing again. Just when you think it can't get any worse, an indoor graveyard. At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe. Here's another of Mary's notebooks. She mentions General...
My return to the estate has brought me life again. I can finally continue the work I was forced to abandon.
We have to put an end to this.
I owe my freedom to one man, a soldier who understands me like no other human has ever understood me. He has
What
taken
kind of monstrous creation is this?
and has promised great changes to come. Perhaps one day we can bring purification to the whole of Albion.
Mary has taken her experiments too far. I'm not sure how many more of these encounters I can take. More Hobbs. What the hell is wrong with them? What are all these hellish experiments for? I hope I never see another. General Turner has got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe me, he's the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet. We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to kill us. Told you. We have to... We should burn this island to the ground. Only a sick mind could have created this nightmare. What are those vats? None of these creatures were meant to be. Where are you, Mary? What has she been doing to these creatures? I'm not sure how much more of this place I can take. Can you hear that? It must be her. Come on.
this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
We'll do what we can for her. When she's well enough, perhaps we can send her to a more adequate facility. She needs more help than we can give her. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
When you least expect it, that's when it's coming.
What happened?
It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap. He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to find Turner. He left through here. I know it's a trap, but I'm not sure Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. You should be careful. He must have something prepared for us. This is the pit. If he's hiding with all these lunatics... He set them free. The bastard set them free! At least they're out of their misery now.
You're hurt.
I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Shh. It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty. You're awake, Your Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a queen? How does one bring down a hero? By becoming one. Forgive me, Your Majesty. It worked. To the end of kings and queens.
All hail the Queen of Albion. Do you see now who the real enemy is? I am you. And only one of us can live. Leave my dog alone. Do you know how many people I've seen die for someone else's cause? How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown? And how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds? You called yourself a revolutionary, but what changed? We swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood. Do you think it makes you better than us? Well, now it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been insane, but her work was inspired. She studied it for years before setting her free. But she didn't know how to use that knowledge. Why become a filthy beast when you can become a god? General Turner wanted a military coup, but I've had a better idea. I will simply take your place. I've seen how you behave. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how to be you. And as Queen of Albion, I will end the crown forever. I watched Turner rot in his cell, too sick to save. I took care of him as best I could. And I learned the truth about our supposedly glorious Albion. Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked in battle forever, always evenly matched. But I made sure the prisoners on this floor did some of my work. Now, I'm stronger. I've watched you use these powers time and again, but to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. You showed your worth when you spared Faraday's mouth, but as long as you wear the crown, you are the enemy of the people. I know many who wouldn't have taken pity on Mary, but that doesn't mean that you should decide the fate of a whole country. A soldier must do what is necessary to protect his nation. When I sit on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you ever made, and then I will free the people from the rule of the crown. It's a pity you won't see such a glorious day. The people of Albion will rule themselves, and the army will be there to protect them. Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, Queen. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day, the people will claim their freedom.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free.
Yay! People love it when rulers pardon people. Whoa!
Sometimes when they make people disappear, they have taken them out of old paintings and that, yeah. Glad I was never in any.
Any other business to attend to?
Hello, and welcome to Clockwork Island, where a wonderful vision of the future awaits you. How very gracious of you. Please return the materials to me as soon as possible. I am a social robot, and having no one to talk with is causing me agony and rust. Why the Professor programmed me to be able to experience agony is beyond my ability to comprehend. He is a great man.
was correct in doubting Logan's intentions. He has demanded I hand over the army. I felt from his manner that he has gone power mad and means to use them for harm. If I refuse, he has threatened not only to confiscate all my industries, but to clean up forever. But I will stand firm. My creations must remain pure, no matter what the cost. I am a troubled man today. King Logan presented me with a most unexpected request. He wishes me to adapt my creations and build an army. He assures me it is required to defend Albion, but I have serious misgivings. My creations are meant for peace and the betterment of mankind. I will begin making changes to them, but I will not activate a single one unless I have assurances as to their ultimate use.
Hello.
The first component. Very good. I will begin assembly immediately. Step 1. Wait for you to deliver an additional component so that I have something to attach the first to. Initiating patience mode. You have acquired an additional component, and my gratitude is boundless. It was 0.75 when you agreed to help me. It is now 1.0. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. I have tried in vain to construct a sock puppet that I might converse with. Alas, there are no socks on Clockwork Island.
Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely certain I'm using esoteric correctly there, but no matter.
After years of imprisonment, I have finally returned to my beloved island. I thought I would never see it again. My industries may have been handed over to that unscrupulous villain Reaver, and my name may have been struck from all official records, but at least I am with my creations once again. If Logan or whoever sits on the throne now still wishes to take them, they will find me prepared.
I anticipate your delivery of the components with eagerness. Several metallic plates within my casing are quivering with excitement. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. Thank you for acquiring this component. I will incorporate it into the build. This is the final component. Now I can complete my work. Thank you, and please do not get in my way. My companion is now fully assembled, and there was nothing left over from the construction save 4 screws and a worm gear. Ha ha. I made use of my jocularity mode there, of course. All that remains is to activate the new unit. Hello, I am Huxley. You are not Huxley, I am Huxley. Please do not become confrontational with your guide, as I am only here to help. How can I be of service? To begin with, you may cease referring to yourself as my guide. I do not need a guide. I have been on this island for years. Added to which, I am the guide. Ah, yes, the island. How silly of me. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Clockwork Island. You are not welcoming me to anything. I was here first. A wonderful vision of the future awaits you. I have made a grievous miscalculation. Your programming is identical to mine. You are as I was the day I was activated. An idiot. Now, violence never solved anything. That is one of the core principles on Clockwork Island. Peace for the betterment of mankind. I am activating my exasperation mode and my wondering if I can install a murderous mode. For the safety of all, the Huxley model is programmed for non-violent interaction only. Causing any harm is completely impossible. Entering deep despair mode.
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
We'll take you to any port you want.
At your orders.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had... Brilliant. Knowing you're on the job, I'll be much more focused on the task at hand, making sure this place stays locked up tight. I'll just say, be on your guard. One of these brutes once beat a man to death with a sock. It was, not quick.
What are you boys gonna do first when we get home?
Reckon I'll visit me mum.
I meant in terms of crime. Although family is important. Maybe we should just hole up here.
Are you daft? They'd find us in no time.
We could put out the fire and stay very still.
Glad that was you what got shot and not...
It's a vicious killer! We can't possibly be losing! Where the you get to be captain? I
love killing rich folk like you, lass. It's so rewarding.
Is that what a captain does?
Haven't seen you around before. What's your story? Are you a guard? A bull? A filthy screw? Or worse, a snitch? A narc? A stoolie? Oh, confound it! You've run me right out of jargon! Well, whatever. You're clearly not a prisoner. Not a trustworthy one anyway. Not one I'd share a secret with. If I had one. Which I don't. So why don't you move along? You're probably missing a head count somewhere.
Ah, hello. Your collection of suits has grown. Reconsidered, have you? Very well. Whatever you feel comfortable in.
You're not a prisoner. I know what they look like. You know, I do occasionally see prisoners here, this being a prison and everything.
I was hoping I'd get to slip.
At least you'll be feeding the local wildlife with your cold, dead corpse.
The revolution will happen swiftly. Those who join the rebel army will band together and attack at once. Those still loyal to the crown will be sacrificed to the cause. The king will be executed following a short court-martial, and the castle shall be burned to the ground, its ashes a memorial of our triumph. From those ashes will grow a new government, one led by the people and for the people, supervised by the military. I have no wish to rule, only to serve the land.
What do you reckon is out there past the horizon?
Well, I saw an old...
Oi! Just stop all that shooting nonsense and...
Think you're better than us with all that magic crap?
Oh, now that was...
That's it then. You've done us all a great service, Your Majesty. Shame none of them survived. Not because I'll miss them, because you gave them better than they deserved. Still, it's on their heads. They made their choice.
Ah! Hello? I am positively astounded by your achievements. To look upon this wall does put things in perspective, doesn't it? That appears to be all of the gifts. Ah, hello.
Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
You know much about riots, Your Majesty? Lots of things can set... Thank you, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. You have some new pieces of clothing.
Reconsidered, have you? Very well.
Very good. I was going to recommend those trousers. Have...
Well, that's just fantastic, Your Majesty. Now you've put down the rebellion, we can bury these bodies, and they will finally rest, if they know what's good for them.
Go and sit under a troll, will ya?
Are you married? Perhaps the two of you together could create something beautiful and pure?
Thanks for coming in. You won't regret that purchase. Nice doing business with you. I hope you enjoy it.
Woohoo! I love you. Marry me.
Of course I'll marry you.
Oh!
Oh, I like that.
Choose a home for your family or buy a new one for them. Choose where you would like to have your wedding ceremony. Oh, this is exciting.
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Oh.
Let's do something romantic.
Lead on then, my love.
This is a calm sort of place. Good for a stroll. What do you say we take this relationship to the next level, eh? Hey there, Your Majesty.
Ah, hello. If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favour.
You have been so good lately, I brought you a little present, dear. Let's go and have some
Lead on then, my love.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire. We could be best friends. If I like
My
you pulling
village
it
was
out for a
burned to the
face.
ground when I was small. Parents got killed by bandits, and I swore revenge. Cliched, I know, but that's
You
life
remind
for
me of
you.
an old friend.
Good to see
He was
you,
a
Your
twin,
Majesty.
just like
Why are
you.
scaring me. Lead on then. Lead on then, my love.
I'm all yours, my love. You know what? I'm in a mood for love. Why don't we find somewhere private and find out more about it?
Ah! Oh, I didn't know. Oh!
I never done it with royalty before. Not that I remember, anyway.
Oh my! Oh!
You never miss, do you? I can't wait to tell my friends about that. Isn't our house just wonderfully decorated?
Lead on then, my love.
Bedtime, people!
Thank you.
Fancy a boat trip?
My queen?
Nothing to report. At your command.
Seems like a doctor ought to be doing this, but... I can't believe you got married! Congratulations!
Big joke having an infirmary at school.
There's no problem I can't solve.
Probable cause of death, massive head trauma, or a virus.
At your command.
Patient shows no signs of consciousness, except when awake.
At your command?
Your Majesty.
Majesty.
My body is betraying me. I have begun feeling unwell, and I may not have many years ahead of me. We must act quickly and bring about the change Albion needs. My mind rests easier knowing that I have disciples who will be faithful to the last and will do what needs to be done.
Treasonous witch!
Penologist's Handbook, Volume 5. Prison Governance. In the event that a correctional facility's commanding officer is killed or incapacitated, authority for the facility should be transferred to the next highest ranking officer. For example, a captain, lieutenant or second lieutenant. In the absence of an available officer, authority then transfers to the highest ranked enlisted man, in descending order as follows. Sergeant, Sergeant, Corporal, Lance Corporal, Private. Should there be no enlisted men able to fulfill the duties of command, authority hereafter transfers to prison staff, the composition of which may vary between institutions, as follows. Surgeon, doctor, nurse, cook, janitor, groundskeeper. If none of these are available, The prisoner likely has larger problems than determining who is in command.
At your service,
Penologist's Handbook, Volume 4. Health and Safety Facilities. Every prison should have a sterile, well-stocked and fully staffed infirmary. If you do not have a clean and well-maintained infirmary, you could face drastic cuts in funding. Or even a reprimand should you be visited by certain representatives of the Bureau of Prisons, who may or may not have particular political leanings or an axe to grind. Trust us on this. An ancillary benefit of having a functioning infirmary is that your prisoners will be healthier.
Any other business to attend to? That appears to be all of the gifts. There are new boots in your wardrobe.
Escape sounds good, but it's dangerous and stressful.
Wahey!
I think maybe I just like the idea of it.
It's an honor to be your subject, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary. I've added your new hat to the wardrobe.
You're really quite pretty.
Bloody hell! It's the Queen!
Good to see you, Your Majesty.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
Ah, it's our mighty queen. Hello.
Hi, big...
I'm at your command. At your service.
New bracers have been added to your collection. Mag,
I see how it is. Wearing a bit of prison clothing so you look cool. Well, it's not cool. Actually, it is. Took me a minute to see it. You should put on the rest of it.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Business as the inmates are. I mean, no. Greetings, Mom.
My lady.
Kill that sodding supervisor.
I find this place very
You don't like concussions and blood loss, and I don't like paperwork and trying to get skull fragments out of my cuffs. Everything all right, Your Majesty? You seen that new BT-16? Some of the other guys were telling me about it. They say it's...
My queen.
Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
Majesty.
Put stuff in a pot with water and boil until
What I
hot.
saw there was more appetizing. Combine flour, sugar, eggs and vanilla extracts in a large mixing bowl and beat thoroughly. If these ingredients cannot be obtained, which is highly likely here on the island, substitute sand, gravel, bark and imitation vanilla (spit). Cook for 30 minutes and serve.
Greetings, Mom.
Because I'll have gouged your eyes out. My husband. I'll wait for you, love. If he really does. Hope I'm in here for bloody ever.
Can't remember how long I've been in
Think we
here.
only got one riot in us? Or where that came from?
I was an honest woman before I came here. If they ever release me,
Any idea what I'm in for? Different words.
miss my husband. And Sheila's husband.
Do you reckon they'll ever close this place down?
I don't understand riots at all.
Attention!
Fight each other, fight the guards, destroy your own property. And what's the best case scenario? You regain your freedom. Oh. Don't know why I didn't see it before.
We made it into the boiler room and started in on the wall, working quietly. So far, Roger's plan has worked perfectly. Freedom is near at hand. Made it into the cave system. It's a testament to Roger's brilliance that he had the inspired idea for us to create wax heads, complete with hair stolen from the barber's shop to leave in our bunks to buy us time. It's too bad he's only just had the idea now and didn't before we left. That must be the guards I hear coming. Ah!
At your service, my queen.
You won't see me getting out of line again, because I'll have...
Penologist's Handbook, Volume 3. Conjugal Visits. Contrary to popular opinion, a conjugal visit is not when a teacher visits the prison and teaches the inmates about verbs. Conjugal visits do not actually involve verbs at all. Well, they do. Actually, they can involve a surprising number, depending on the disposition, creativity, gender, and quantity of prisoners involved. But none bears repeating here. Just use your imagination. But not too often, as this can be harmful.
I have begun the process of revolution in the quietest way possible. Talking to those I trust most and gauging the mood of the troops. It is clear that when the time comes, Many among our ranks will join me in an uprising. We have all seen the ever-deepening chasm in our society, and the way our people have been oppressed by the king. Even worse, we have all at one time or another been the instrument of that oppression. Change is coming to Albion.
I knew I could rely on
It is
you.
inevitable.
This set of keys should give you access to all areas of the island. And my house. I'm gonna need those back, if it's all the same to you. You found the first book. I'm sure it will give me loads of ideas. Great. You found another book. Can't wait to read it. Another book. Great stuff. I'll read this as soon as my shift's over.
Penologist's Handbook, Volume 1. Prison Security. Security is the primary responsibility of the commanding officer assigned to any correctional facility. It is of such paramount importance that it must supersede all other priorities. The only conceivable exception to this inviolable rule is in cases where a member of prison staff is in mortal peril. For example, if prisoners, in the course of an escape attempt, have taken a staff member hostage. In such a case, it is entirely permissible to temporarily reduce security, as in response to a hostage-taker's express demand, with full intention of restoring full security as soon as possible. Only once security is restored should the commanding officer attempt to neutralize or recapture the inmate or inmates responsible for the lapse. The only exception to this rule is again a case where a staff member's life is threatened. Basically, any time they threaten a member of staff, give them what they want, and then try to fix things later as best you can.
It's a mistake to think these inmates can never make anything of themselves.
Dear Anna, I am writing this note as a heartfelt apology.
I'm sure you're
I want
aware.
to tell you how badly I feel about the way things happened between us. This may seem strange, but by a stroke of luck, my cellmate is a licensed therapist, and she recommended I write you this letter of apology as a symbol of my genuine regret and sincere hope we can learn from this. I am very sorry I stabbed you with that sharpened wooden spoon, and I hope you can find it in your heart, which again, I am sorry I punctured, to forgive me.
Prisoners like to claim their
Yours,
innocence,
Rachel.
but usually they're lying. If they're not. My queen? Greetings, Your Majesty.
My journal. On this scrap of paper, I shall record my thoughts and feelings, so that they're preserved for posterity. Oh, how I hate this prison.
At your command.
Oh, it is so awful. It is so very horrible, I cannot stand it. I can't begin to imagine a worse place exists. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it. Lunch was decent today. The fish was cooked just right. Oh, how I wish I was not here in this dreadful place.
I hereby swear that should I ever manage to secure release from this accursed place, I will never again
Now,
waste a single
who here could
instant
teach
of my
me to
life.
swim?
Never take a single moment for granted. If I should leave this place, I shall go directly home, kiss my wife and tell her I love her, and hold my children tightly. Then I will tend to the garden, help old Mrs. Purchase mend her tumble-down fence, and pick up rubbish around the neighborhood. I will learn a foreign language, and take dance
At
lessons.
your command.
I will travel, and have new experiences, and learn. Then I will assassinate King Logan. Then I'm coming back here, massacring every guard I find, and burning this place to the ground. Never a wasted moment.
If anyone should find this, know that escape is possible. We've made it this far, and so could you. Which I guess you would have if you're reading this. I will leave word further on in the hope it will help fellow escapees. We made it into the boiler room and started in on the wall, working quietly. So far, Roger's plan has worked perfectly. Freedom is near at hand. Made it into the cave system. It's a testament to Roger's brilliance that he had the inspired idea for us to create wax heads, complete with hair stolen from the barber's shop to leave in our bunks to buy us time. It's too bad he's only just had the idea now, and didn't before we left. That must be the guards I hear coming. Ah!
Penologist's Handbook, Volume 2. Health and Hygiene. Anytime human beings live together en masse in cramped quarters, hygiene quickly becomes a pressing concern. The fact is that most prisons prioritize security and order over prisoner comfort, which is all well and good, but in the summer it can be quite intolerable depending on climate. Prisoners should be given the opportunity to bathe and launder their garments regularly. Anything under once every 3 months, and you are just asking for trouble.
Working in the infirmary's not...
Oh, I know why so many inmates...
Prognosis not good. We'll definitely live. And I'd prefer it was otherwise, for personal reasons.
None of the inmates have any contraband worth confiscating.
ugly in comparison.
At your service, my queen.
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs.
Just as much prisoners as the inmates are. I mean,
Sick I am. Sick and tired and angry. Why?
Fantastic! Another book! I look forward to reading this one. Excellent. That's the last book. With all these at my fingertips, I'll have every answer at my, well, at my fingertips. I suppose the only person I take orders from now is you, Your Majesty. So, what about it? What's your first order for me? Of course, the most pressing issue is deciding how this facility should be run from now on. You could release all the political prisoners. That's sure to endear you to the public. Or you could just leave things as they are. That's often the simplest choice, and the least paperwork. And of course, you could lock up more innocent people. No one would dare oppose you with a threat of ending up here. Yes, ma'am. I'll inform the men of your decision, Your Majesty.
Ah, hello.
Wow, it's the Queen! How are you? You're like the best ever.
Yippee!
You have been so good lately, I bought you a little present, dear.
That's good.
here, take this. It's for you.
Hey! Woo!
You have been so good lately, I bought you a little present, dear.